Hello, hello. I believe, yes, we have new music. Feels quite melancholy.
Antonia's condition is getting worse.
Oh no!
I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well. I'll use my power gel.
Okay, I should probably
At
talk.
the House of Vanini, even... At the House of...
I should probably talk to Antonio.
I know my way.
Wait, what am I doing? This game's better. I do like the music, but wait. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the hotel garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. Am I gonna have to fight the butler?
Come closer, Archie. When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
Do I still have a flicker of beauty captured in that portrait?
No.
Of course.
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners.
I mean, she's not ugly.
Yes, those beautiful memories are still...
That is still her.
Time and the memories that fill it are all we have.
She's
I
old.
hope you're making some good
So she's gonna look
memories of
old,
your
but she's
own.
aged gracefully.
It may be a comfort to you someday.
I don't consider that a lie.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard who?
Close your eyes.
Oh, I'm definitely getting better at the piano. It's happening. Is it that I get better the more human I become? Or as I get further into the game. Does the cat still hate me? No. Cat still hates me. I thought there was a chance there for a second. Speaking of cats, hello. You want to say hi? Good girl. Come here. Hi. You don't really show up because I'm wearing dark. Because I am massively behind on laundry. I did laundry yesterday, but it's still drying. Hello. Without your eyes or your mouth, you are just void. Yeah. How's your tum-tum? Hmm? Can you show me? Yeah, we need to go back to the vets. I mean, we need to anyway, but I think she's been having a reaction to the stitches. I don't think it's infected, but it's definitely swollen. Thank you for showing me, though. It's usually very difficult. Smell it. No. And definitely not on camera. Infection smells. No. So here's the other thing. As a cat, she's very cleanly. So I've been keeping an eye out for any kind of discharges and stuff. This is a wonderful topic to discuss on stream. But like, there's been no blood. There's been no discharges. It is just swollen. It was swollen when we last went to the vet earlier in the week. Just, I think it may be a bit more swollen. But it also, I've felt it. She doesn't smell. She doesn't. I've felt it, and it feels like flesh, not like there isn't the give to it that you'd have from an infection. I think it is that she might just be having an allergic reaction to the, No, she doesn't wince, no pain. It's just inflammation. Oh! Okay, I don't think this got discussed. It's also cheap as shit. Oh, I can respec. Oh, the gold coin fruit is a hell of a lot more useful than I thought. Yeah, I'll respec. I was actually worried about my build. Oh, it doesn't tell me... It doesn't tell me what my previous was. Okay. Yeah, now I have access to even the higher level ones. Okay, so other than the fact I don't remember what my levels were before. Oh, and I'm moving so slow because I'm over encumbered. Yeah. Even... Oh no, I don't have... Okay, now I'm only slightly heavy. Good, good. I can at least get to where I can level. I've only leveled 54 times? Damn.
I'll use my power.
Can I watch my own stream back? To find out what my level was. I don't know. I don't think I actually showed my level. Shit. I don't think I've actually shown my level this stream. Can I find it from, like, the end of last stream? Show me my level! Or at least close. I must have leveled after killing Romeo, right? Yeah, so I have enough for 2 levels. So come on, level. Level, you dumbass. Level... Okay, there we go. Now I see my levels. Do I just go nothing in strength? Is that the play here? Let me equip weapons again. What was my other weapon? I think it was probably that. Let's unequip that as well.
I'll use my power.
Because I'd rather not be heavy. But that takes a lot, given I was at 16 before. That's a lot. So here's the thing, that just means that I've got 4 extra levels into advance. So that would get me 5 extra, that would get me 8 extra, so yeah, that is worth it. Okay. I feel good. It still feels weird that I have to talk to the guy every time I want to get the wish stone back. I feel like the wish stone should just recharge and I just have to go to him to get new wish stones. This feels very restrictive.
Stalker, please. Stalker, please.
Oh. I see now. I see now why. It doesn't recharge at all. They're consumables that I have to buy, and once they're used, they're used. Okay, I'm probably not going to use them then. Because it's kind of shitty. Oh, yeah, I have Romeo's. Fuck you, consumables. I mean, if they were good, like really good, I might use them, but to be honest, they're kind of meh. They're not that great. Can I get Romeo's, like, Shotel?
A great weapon calls for a great one.
Yeah, I can. Tempting. All Legion Arms ability tier +1. A chain sickle handle that once sprayed a bloody fog over Krat. The spring device allows the handler to extend or wind up the chain easily. Krat has a legend about a grinning, hedonistic murderer. They say his heart was made of clockwork. Meh and cost you money. Exactly. Elysian Boulevard is this way, I believe. Although I do kind of want to try this out. I haven't upgraded any of the special weapons yet, so I do still have the upgrade mats for that. I mean... I also need to... Ooh, okay, that charge attack? It's not even fully charged and it does it. Okay, I kind of like that for dealing with groups. I need to get my eye back in for deflect. Okay. Yeah, I think I like this weapon. I think it's going to be situational when I want to use it. And it's mainly going to be when I'm dealing with multiple enemies. But I do like it. Okay. Oh, I apparently... Oh, yeah. I can talk to Vanini, apparently. What do you want?
Ah, I heard you defeated the king
Oh,
of
I've not been
puppets.
back since I killed
Amazing.
Romeo, huh?
Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
Okay.
I always welcome...
I haven't really seen how that operates yet. There he is. Are you going to complain that I killed Romeo?
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
I have a wedding ring that proves it.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom. No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty, the very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Okay. So you're just gonna go back to pretending like nothing happened, huh? Alright. No, I'm better off going out and murdering shit. I want the extra quartz. Ideally. That being said, I need another quartz. In order to actually get anything activated, but cool. Back to the arcade, where I believe we are mainly fighting. Oh yeah, we've still got one of those to do, so I need to keep an eye out for a riddle. I imagine the last one's actually going to be hard. I don't know, but I imagine that that's the way this is going to work. I feel like it was down this one. Right, how do P again? It's been a week. Yeah, I very quickly am remembering why I fucking love the spear. Oh, didn't we get another? Oh, we did get another shortcut. We got the one with the merchant, right? How do I get back there? I feel like there was a door I could go through nearby. I didn't get the key for the... Did this one need a key? No, that's just bad button. That is also bad button. Oh, there's the... No, that's the outside? Yeah, that's the outside, okay. Ah. Okay.
Tell me what you...
Right, yes, and I got the sword. Oh wait, I realize why it's so fucking dark. I was thinking, the game seems so much darker today. What's going on? Yeah, for groups, this feels good. This feels good. I feel like I'm missing a key item. No, I now have an underground key. Okay. So I need to go back underground. I can do that. Disturb the kitty. There we go. Okay. I already killed the guy down here. Unless that's the bats. Because I came in here for some wine. Right? Is this the door? This is the door. Huzzah! Progress! Okay, so I need to set this... Ooh. I need to set that on fire. Fucking knew it. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Why does that look like it's giving off? Because it is. Okay, new mechanic. The greatest show on earth is coming. The biggest show on Earth's coming to Krat to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the grand exhibition in Krat, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that toured from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krat's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following at the exhibition gallery: Puppets of the Future, multi-purpose puppets, the Vanini Tram, new butler puppets, and special exhibition gallery, Treasure from the Far East. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. This feels like the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, that regenerated really quickly. What's up here? Shortcut? Shortcut. I find this area difficult to navigate because when you go back to this Stargazer, everywhere looks the same. But basically, head outside. Okay. I can do this. Nice. Hello. You good in there, ma'am? Okay, it looked like there would have been something there. I can't open that. These things are gonna come out and try and bite me in the booty hole. What the fuck? They got out! They got out! Is he gonna fight them? Oh, he's gonna fight them? I didn't know you could do that! I thought I was the only one that could do that. Broke one of his weapons. That didn't stop him. I broke both of his weapons. Ha ha ha, bitch. The extra destruction damage seems to be doing good. That has some decent little range on it. I also like the fact that the extra range means it's easier to get the visceral attacks off. They're not visceral attacks, fatal attacks. I like it. I like it a lot. Increase ergo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a slut for having more things. I like number go up, and if I can make number go up faster, I like it. Oh yeah, I can apply an element to this weapon as well. That's worth remembering. Probably. Balance crank.
Isn't the old woman the
wine?
Venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
Which is it? Was it Antonia that wanted it? That felt good. That felt real good. Hello. Fuck. That's a delivery. I'm sorry, baby. Thank you. I don't want to run you over when I... Thank you. No, it wasn't. It was someone from my council, as in the council I work for, coming around and being like, hey, we don't have any details for this property for voting. Do you want to get on that? Yeah, I should vote. A dream of becoming a real girl. Yeah. I'm a real girl. Yeah, I am.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Hello?
Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
That sounds like Vanini. And we finally got the big one. Good.
how he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery! And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
There. You wanna come back up? You want sits? No? Okay. You gonna tell me I can't give wine to Antonia?
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you.
Correct.
I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale.
True, if it was
to Geppetto's room.
If it was painted by Dorian Gray, the changes to myself would be reflected in the painting, right?
People have no thanks for keeping me.
Who was the woman that wanted the wine?
No matter what's serving her, welcome.
Maybe that was on the street. Twitch notifications are fucked. You just got yours. Oh. I've been streaming for an hour. I did ping in Discord, but I appreciate that people who are in many Discords may not see it, but yeah. Ooh, that might actually be good now that I look at it. Yeah. Or charges Legion when eliminate. Those are both actually pretty fucking good. Streaking continues. 85 stream streak, Jesus. Also, hello Tingles. How you doing? Yeah, I think I'll go with the perfect guard. Wait. What's up with his nose? Like, I expected it to come into play at some point. I expected it to be a thing, because it's Pinocchio. But... that's an execution. That's what that is. That's good. I like that.
Ah, I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy.
Yeah, so confirmed it was Dorian Gray. So I need to keep lying so I can get a nice big long nose. You're okay, better today than you were yesterday, since you had a major migraine issue yesterday to the point your head still hurts a bit. Oof. I did not paint today because my legs hurt. My legs hurt from the stuff I did in the garden, and it's like the back of my thighs because I was pulling stuff. Yeah.
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this...
Odd.
It's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of
I guess there was an
orphans and
order of
impoverished
operations
children
that I
from
didn't
across Krat.
do all.
Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill, ever since I mentioned the necklace.
How can a puppet
By
look
heavens,
ill?
You look...
I look ill? Carlo! That's our name. We have become human. It's a different game. Has our hair changed?
You're changing.
Our hair's gotten longer.
You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving, keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo.
Yeah, our hair is definitely longer. So is that another way that we show our humanity? By the fact our hair grows? Can I end up with like Sephiroth length hair? That would be interesting. What about the puppet? Not the puppet. What about the portrait? Okay. Ah! Access saved shape data. Changed to short hair. Okay. So shape is actually just hair. Okay. Ah, okay, yes. This tells... I like the way that they've done... I like the fact that there isn't a... like, there isn't markers on the screen, but there is markers for, like... Okay, this is the general location that you need to go for this thing. I like that. I don't remember where this bitch is... Oh, wait, no, she's right there. As soon as I saw it, I remembered. Interesting that these puppets aren't despondent. Oh, it's a multi-hitter. Yeah, I actually really like this scythe. I should upgrade it soon, because it's not really very upgraded. but the fact that it's slow is fine.
Ah, lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Vanini commemorative coin. A commemorative coin obtained as a thank you gift from the old lady at the window. It is engraved with Vanini's face. The Vanini commemorative coins were minted for limited edition sale for the Vanini fan club's anniversary. It was a magnificent event attended by Krat socialites and celebrities. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Can you die quietly?
I always welcome...
At the House of Vanini, strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
A half moonstone. Nice.
At the House of Vanini.
But then... Oh, okay, no, he meant restored the collection as in... that Vanini was collecting.
I always welcome...
Okay.
I know my way.
She knows her way around a weapon. Yeah, I need one more crescent, which I can buy.
No matter what serving, welcome.
In fact, I may as well buy both of these.
I know my way.
Oh, no, it was Dark Moon, not Crescent. Oh. Oh.
No matter what serving, welcome.
Can I buy Crescent? No. Oh, I thought that was just normal Crescent. Shit. I mean, I didn't really have a reason to buy it before. Yeah, okay.
I know my way around.
Cool. Oh, I can even make this better. There's not really any reason for me to not do that. And that already has technique. No, it didn't. I don't think, anyway. Sweet. We've made things better. And we like when things are better. Oh, that's showing that that was the last location I was at. Okay. I was like, huh, that's a different icon. Why is that? I know why that is. Are you okay, baby? You're just staring at the wall again. I mean, if that's where you want to be, that's where you want to be. That's fine, but... Ah, you know what? That is above my computer, so that spot will be slightly warm. Maybe that's why she's sitting there. This would make sense. This is what cats do. I don't trust this. Am I about to fight a boss? Yes. Or maybe.
Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Okay, I thought that was a man and a wolf. For a second. Okay, we're back. We're back to puppets. Oh, it's good. It's good. Oh god, there is a dog. Feels faster. Maybe since I made it more technique scaling. I wasn't sure if those were breakable. Wait, that's not... That's just a sword. I think I accidentally went the way I'm supposed to go. I apologize. I know this isn't very on brand. Oh, is that another... Yes, but this time... they're electrified. Interesting. They fucking hurt, my guy. Fuck me. Shit. Shocking. Okay. Yeah, maybe I need to switch off of fire. Because I don't think fire is as good against puppets as it is against the other things. Fucking descriptive, I know. I know there's a difference in damage, which honestly isn't actually that much. Although I suppose part of that's because that's got no arcane scaling. Yeah, okay, let's check. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine, because we get it back. Yeah, okay, so that's just from the upgrades that are on it. That's fine. Maybe fuck this. So I got my speedy weapon, and I got my slow weapon. So am I not able to go just up? Nice. Okay. There's a door that I probably can't open. Yeah, this is truly a Souls-like. Okay. How much damage? Oh, that does just straight up better. Yeah. No, I like the scythe. The scythe is good. And I can give the scythe a damage type with my special grinder. Okay, is there a reason I can't just go up here? Same reason. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. should have blocked, because then I could have gotten it back from the rally damage. My brain doesn't automatically think in the Lies of P combat style. Because I'm so used to other Souls games. Why is it over here? Why did that give so little back? What? I could have sworn my stuff was better than that. What's up with that? Yeah, like that time gave me loads. Is it just dependent on whether or not I'm in combat? Lada shock cartridge, or LADA. It is better. It is also heavier. I imagine there is going to be a lot of stuff using shock. Because it's all puppets and futuristic-y stuff, so electricity and Tesla coils and shit makes sense. Am I supposed to ride this? I guess yes, in which case, what else is there to explore around here? Is there anything? No, I can't go up there, but there is items that I missed. The H line. Well, before we get on this, I will take a quick bathroom break, but then we'll go and see what this is all about. So I'll be back in a minute. There might also actually be a delivery in a minute. Is that? No. Probably not. yes, we have entered duvet season. I know it's been duvet blanket season for a while for me, but it's here to stay. Let's go. This feels Hollow Knight. Mainly just because Hollow Knight also had a tram. That's the only real connection. Am I gonna have to fight something on the tram? It's a very this did not need to be a tram line. Dude. Dude. Vanini. Vanini. I didn't think it was gonna be that short. What the fuck? That is the equivalent of those travelators, the conveyor belts that you have in fucking airports, except at least those, like, there's an actual reason to having them. That could have just been a fucking bridge, mate. It didn't even need to be a bridge. That just could have been a road. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, well, no, I've killed one of them before. What's that? Oh. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't have legs. We're okay. Interesting that it opened inward. We don't often see us pulling stuff. It's usually pushing. Fuck you. For no particular reason. Oh wait, no, it does have legs. Oh no, I thought it was fixed. No, it does have legs. Shit, that could come to life and fuck us. It's just so good. That's just so good. How the fuck do I fight this? Okay. I don't trust these things that are wrapped up not to come to life. One giant step for tomorrow. Okay, but I think that is it. We're up here, that's fine. think I can get under there. Oh good, there's another one. Front desk. Nice. Oh god. I don't know what it was about to do, but it was about to drill me real hard, and I didn't consent. Nice. Oh, these fuckers. Okay. And one of them? Okay, sure. Fuck it. Swoogity swooty. I can't come for that booty. I think I can make... I think there's friendly fire there. There is. It doesn't do much. But there it exists. There we go. Oh, fuck. Patches? Oh. Oh, yeah, there was the thing that we didn't find. I think it was in, it must have been in the arcade. Yeah, it must have been in the arcade. We haven't been anywhere else. Wait. Okay, no, this is a different one. Yeah, underneath the arcade where there was the area that was all poisony and shit. Ooh, that's good, because that means that we can get a new ability. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just shortcutting so that I have it, even if I die. Okay, thanks. Jesus. At least I got the shortcut. This is how you know we're getting serious. No. This is how you know that it was annoying me that that was as long as it was. There isn't really anything I can do. So yeah, we're gonna go and get the shortcut. Should be right here, I think. Yeah. So, I didn't think you could hit me. I thought I was out of your range. I need to remember I have a puppet string. I kind of forget that the Legion arm exists sometimes. Whoops. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. Broke your weapon, bitch. Yeah, now what you can do. Strength amulet, not motility. Strength. Okay. I did just get a shortcut, so I could go and do the thing in the arcade that we didn't do. But at the same time, things and stuff. Motherfucker times 2. You get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? Are there monsters? I didn't see monsters. I feel like sometimes the dialogue triggers before it's supposed to. Oh wait, no, that's an NPC.
What's going on?
Hello.
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Oh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
Okay.
Please, it'll be easy. Please, it'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out. Once you're done, I'll see you at the hotel.
Okay, so I didn't tell her about the hotel. She just knows about the hotel. Victor. I'm guessing that's the boss. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Be careful, I guess. That is not an easy enemy to fight on the rafters. Because it's not like I have a guard break. That I know of. Do I have a guard break? If I can get my shit back, I could go and upgrade some stuff with all the shit I found. But okay, with it being her that was saying about the monsters, it makes sense that they were talking about monsters. If it had been Gemini saying it, it wouldn't have made sense. But there's been times when Gemini said stuff that feels like I haven't seen the trigger for that yet. You know? Mother... I mean, I lived. Jesus. I mean, I got my shit back. So fuck it. There was something in the arcade. I know there was a butterfly. Because my thingy lit up red. Okay, that worked. Right, I have been decayed. Eh. Ooh, that's a big fucker. Come here. Oh my lordy. Quit running. Why are you running? Iframes. Iframes. Chest. Spear of Honor. Hello. You sound like something I want to fuck. I'm glad I came back. It also feels like my durability is going down a hell of a lot quicker than it used to. I feel like maybe I've fully explored here now. Yeah. I'm glad I went back for that.
I'll use my...
I know my way around.
Oh, I need a full moonstone. Now. Damn. Okay. The Spear of Honor has a killer attack. Deals heavy damage to attacking enemies. Rush forward, attack enemies, and swing your weapon wide. A luxurious spear blade used by the bastards. An elaborate pattern is engraved on the angled blade. They were abandoned by their families, but they couldn't abandon their pride. Clutching nothing but their honor, the bastards charged forward, spears in hand. The handle of a rush lance ordered to be made by a stalker of the bastards. The brass handle has a rotating device that enhances rush attacks. Honor or nothing. This was all the bastards, who were both aristocrats and stalkers, had left. Interesting. Let's give it a go. This is technique? Okay. I like the charge. I like that. I'd otherwise, it's kind of a great sword. This feels very Bloodborne. It does 969, or it does less if they're not attacking, or even less. It's like 420, 383. Okay, so if I, like, do it so that I would get hit. What's the timing? No, I don't really get the timing on it. But who gives a shit when you can do that? I like that hill.
I know my way around.
I might not like that blade. So let's see though. It's a stab and thingy. So I need something that can both stab and slash. Ideally. How does it look with the dagger? How does this work? It just means it's tiny, but I can still charge with it. But then it's pretty quick. Obviously, it won't have any advanced scaling.
I know my way around.
I feel like the greatsword kind of makes a lot of sense. So how does it work with a different greatsword blade? Honestly, that hilt ability is so fucking good.
I know my way around a weapon.
And like, I could upgrade the Greatsword of Fate. That is probably only as good as it is because it's already been upgraded. You know? The Fable charge will be a lot less. And the damage reduction is less. Is that because it's not been upgraded? No. Okay. Yeah, I might legitimately prefer it with the Greatsword. Huh. Okay. Do I want to upgrade that again? I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, it does considerably less damage than the Puppet Ripper, but that charge attack. Like this, the Greatsword, the Spear of Honor, rather, is better against a single enemy, whereas the Puppet Ripper is better against multiple enemies. So I might switch... between them for boss fight? Possibly? Why is he stood up? Isn't he normally sat down? There we go, so they're now more powerful. Okay, I can get another amulet slot. Perfect guard causes stiffness. Increase special grindstone uses or add another fable slot. Okay. I think I want that one. Oh, but the thing now is I'll have the next rank of stuff. Eh. Enhances Fable charging upon a successful fatal attack. Restore weapon durability when using special grindstones. That's kind of good. Increase pulse cells. Recover some guard regain as HP when a perfect guard is successful. That's pretty nice. Automatically charges pulse cells when they are discharged. That's really good. If that works the way I think. That's really good. Lowering weapon durability consumption might be nice. Yeah. What's good? Wait, oh yeah, I have an alchemical booster. I forgot. I picked one of them up. That means that this will recover or ripen quicker, right? The tree is glowing after absorbing the nutrients. Or is it temporary? With the booster, the fruit is growing quickly. Oh yeah, the booster only applies for like 10 minutes. Okay. I was kind of hoping it would take like 30 seconds off each fruit kind of thing. But maybe that was greedy.
No matter what they serve, you're welcome.
I know my way around.
Okay, so that does make... Where is it? There it is. That does make this slightly better. Very slightly. But it's slower. Doesn't guard as much. I don't know. I think I prefer the Great Sword of Fate for the time being. Right, so I now need to take the shortcut to do the things. You know what? I feel like we need to look the part for this. With the long hair. I feel like the physics on the hair don't always play nicely. Okay. I do have an amulet that would reduce fall damage. That might be smart to put on there. That's a really annoying boss. Not boss. Enemy. Really annoying enemy to have up there. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I just went autopilot. Could use throwables. Or do I have any fatal abilities that are particularly good against shielded enemies? I was really hoping it was gonna just fall off and it was gonna like Dragon Rider itself. Okay, the fact that it's acided is good. 'Cause that's just passive damage. There we go. You were annoying. I'm probably missing something in how to fight them. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, I know. Like, when you can position yourself behind them and stuff, they're not too bad, and they make sense as an enemy. On, like, a pathway where you can't get around them, I don't really know a better way to fight them, other than if I had the Fable ability that was deliberately designed around shields, but I don't think I have on any of the weapons that I really use. I've still yet to use a Star Fragment. God. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, they're trying to cut. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned! Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Krat. The man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear. The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back! Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all Krat citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon, witness what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle, besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. Okay, so Victor's a monster that I'm gonna have to kill. Why would you have them staggered and with weapons? Okay, but it's not the ones I thought were gonna activate. No one I care to answer. I forget what's this ability? Oh, damn! Okay. So the hilt ability. Woo, shit. The hilt ability on this is, again, massive. Why give them weapons? Hello. Yeah, that wasn't obvious at all. Still haven't seen the next riddle. I wouldn't be surprised if that comes up soon. Whoop! Ah! Two for the price of one. Okay. That was good. That was good. I hated it, but that was good. Goo? Acid vat? Speaking of the bastard. Alright, alright.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
An egg.
Correct! You were once such a fool!
I got that before I saw the options.
I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the grand exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the woman of cold. Look close,
Behold the fingertips of the cold woman. Okay, so it is acid, I think, or decay. Maybe it's decay. Yeah, you can see my healing is coming back over time now because of that ability that I got. That is so fucking good. God, that was loud though. Oh. Did I just solve that? Just like that? That was fucking easy. Like, okay. I feel like I could have solved that without the hint. You bastard! Yeah, I hear you. Saintess of Mercy. Do you think he knows I'm here? I think he knows I'm here! Oh, that was a grab, not an attack. Oh god. Oh dear. I was looking for a shortcut. I was looking for a shortcut. Oh no. Now I have to get back there. Or the last place. The last place we saw a Trinity door was in the Opera House. Oh, it's still on fire. There it is. And I presume this is the last door. They passed through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. Belford Superior Radiation Converter. Performance of the day. The greatest singer in Krat has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Okay. I don't really understand the 3 pillars, though. The arts, the church, and where was the first one? I wrote it down. Vanini's workshop. So is it the creation, the industry, arts, and religion are the triumvirate? Or something? I don't know. I'm just a guy who plays video games. Badly. Usually. Don't think there was another shortcut. I think I still have to go this way. Wait, no. Well, yeah, no. I still have to go this way, but there is a shortcut. I can avoid fighting the guy in the rafters. Because I brought this bit down. Okay, cool. The one that was trying to break the thing down doesn't respawn. Nope. Denied. Do not pass. What the fuck are you? Are you a puppet or are you human? I think she's human. Oh, I see butt cheek. No one knows when the inorganic cluster structure called Crowd sunk its roots in Krat. The first documented record is 600 years ago, when there was a ground collapse in the west of Krat. The people who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown minerals and ruins at the bottom of the pit, but they didn't know their value at the time. After the alchemists of the Isle settled down, this devil's pit, known as the relic of Trismegistus, was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Crowd was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo components, so it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power. It's difficult to process and absorbs precious ergo spores, so it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crowd grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. Even now, Crowd is growing. It's early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crowd is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain that abnormal growth? Or a rune's defensive device that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. The runes were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know much about those cursed runes. Crowd is still growing. We need a solution. Yes, I know I was saying runes and not ruins. Sue me. Ah! Thank you for reminding me, game. It has been a while. Okay, so there isn't a shortcut. Alright. Time for you to head out. Fair enough, singles. Enjoy D&D. Ow! Stabby, stabby. Die. Thank you. Oh, and a caliber. Nice. Shortcut. Shortcut. Sturdy Krat supply box. And that's the boss. Wavelengths connect minds and ergo hearts. That transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. I felt like one of those babies was going to come to life and try and fuck me up. I saw it in my mind's eye. A baby trying to fuck me up. feel like I'm just constantly leveling capacity at this point. I'm feeling snacky.
At the House of Vanini.
Alright, what arm do I want? Do I want a mine? Acid? I mean, I already have acid. But the mine is mostly off of motif. Fine, give us acid. I have 2 plugs. Can I get an extra plug off of anything? I could get one off of Aegis, and then I could max out that. That could be good.
I know my...
This, I believe this is going to be a human enemy. What are you doing here?
I'll use my power.
No matter what they serve you, welcome. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open, no matter what fate serve you. Welcome.
Okay, so I can now buy unlimited crescent, more dark moon, and alchemical boost, unlimited alchemical boosters. And I can buy a Legion caliber or core. Saves me having to go to the tree. Oh, an achievement for maxing it out. Nice. So yeah, now I hold it and I do an attack. Which is pretty effective. As a gap closer and an attack, that's kind of nice. Where is my delivery? Because I kind of expected that to be here by now. Oh, okay, it's now coming between 4 and 6. Okay. Originally they said 2 and 3. But I guess something happened. Dude! You have no weapon. Chill. I should probably change this to something else. Like I could make it. I'm still slightly heavy. Fuck me. Okay. Oh. I was supposed to change this to fire. Hold on. What does this say? Puppets of the future, the iron giants that will lead us into a new era. They're fucking wrecking balls, mate. Fuck it. We ball. I'm probably gonna die because it's the first time I'm seeing the boss anyway, so. Oh, it's another bull. Is it Tesla? Is it just Victor Tesla? Interesting that he can still speak.
I am Victor, the champion.
Okay. I'm not sure I like the fact that the arena is over a grid. I like how he's got pipe hair. Oh, I got riveted. Okay, he hurt. might not actually be...
Humanity must be born again.
He may not be very susceptible to fire, after all, because I didn't get fire off once. I hit him a not unreasonable number of times to do fire. Let's try acid. Because it might be that because of the... whatever the fuck that is affecting him, he's resistant somehow. Then after Victor, I'll fix myself a little snacky sneak.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Okay, we got it off. Okay. Oh, second phase. He's Bane? Armstrong?
The new world belongs to us.
He's kind of Solomon Grundy. Okay, that was going good. That was going good. Maybe, I don't know, I didn't feel like acid was super effective. It didn't seem like fire was super effective, but it felt like that was a good attempt. Maybe instead of this, let's go for more healing. I don't know what the chance is of us not consuming a healing, but more healing is not a bad idea.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world. Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their faith.
Oh, that was a double count. Don't count the next one. We push it away. Push it away so I can't count the next one. No, don't snack. Make yourself a snack after the boss. That is your motivation. Maybe I should have been leveling hell more. I feel like levels are relatively scarce compared to other Souls-likes. I feel like by this point we'd be around level in any of the Soul games. That felt like a good time to do that. Okay, here we go. Phase 2.
The new world belongs to us.
Would probably help here, but at the same time, don't count that one. But at the same time, then I'd just be relying on Aegis instead of learning his timings. And if I learn his timings, I can do stagger damage to him. I think that using the fatal attack downtime to repair my weapon, I think that's a good choice. So we'll try and remember to do that. Yeah, it's his combo. I am getting better. Oh yeah, I should have remembered that's the So far, I don't know if we've seen a free heal.
You're so weak! So unfit!
I thought I was going into... Okay, there's the transition. I think I only took one hit because of the transition, in which case that's good, yeah.
Humanity must be born again! It's their duty and their faith!
Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Let's get comfy. Son of a bitch. Yeah, thank you for that. I wish Guard Regain recovered when you were out of combat. Because there's no way for me to get it back without using a consumable if I'm not in combat.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Good start. I need a... I knew that was the grab, and yet for some reason I've forgotten that that's the grab again.
We are the reborn!
There we go.
The new world
Let's
belongs
top
to
off
us.
just to be safe. Oh shit. How much damage is that going to do now? Some. Great. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, that's what you mean. I thought he was about to go into another attack. He's dead! Okay, I wasn't sure if there was going to be a third phase.
Why be humble? I am evolved. A better man!
Oh! Who did that? That wasn't me. Who is it? Kirk? Knight of Thorns? You're the guy we saw in the tower. Is that a sideways?
I'm surprised you defeated Victor.
Madness!
Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Monsters.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, We step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Okay. Key obtained from Simon Manus. A key obtained from Simon Manus, leader of the Alchemists. It opens the Grand Exhibition Gallery where the Saintess of Mercy statue can be found. The genius engineer Camille received a request from the Alchemists and created a masterpiece. This was the Saintess of Mercy statue that brought back to life the puppets under golden divine protection. Huh? Golden divine protection. Shops at the weekend are so bad, same person kept stopping in front of you, apologizing, and you would say, oh, I did it again like 3 times. Yeah,
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
I avoid going to shops on the weekend unless it's really late. But, like, I say that like I've physically been to a Tesco or whatever for a shop in ages. I have not. I just have not. I don't drive. And while I could walk to my nearest one, it's too far of a walk for me to want to do it and then carry shit back. Hello, guys.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a personal favor? We knew you were a true friend. And generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
Quixotic and beg.
I never forget a friendly face. Now go.
Honestly, I didn't really expect you to bring us a damn thing, and yet... Thank you. Truly. I'm not saying I'm ready to set up housekeeping, or that I even trust you. But given time, I think we could become actual friends.
That sounded genuine, actually. I don't think this one is pointless. Because we're not going that way. We're going that way.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
Okay. So should I get on? Is this going to take me to the barren swamp? I do also have the... statue of the Saintess of Mercy that I can go and look at, but I was kind of hoping to get a Stargazer first. The barren swamp is a trash park. A dump. Okay. This month's attraction, Barren Swamp. In this issue of Vanini's Guide, we'd like to introduce a special place different from our previously featured attractions. And we don't mean special in a good way, of course. It may cater to a few people with peculiar tastes, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krat, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Krat's shadows well. Barren Swamp is where scrapped puppets are discarded. Because it's composed of swamps and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten because of the ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses concerned about scrapped puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now. A swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's Krat's grave itself. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the Barren Swamp into a park with the exhibition just around the corner, so we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything's developed? Good or bad, an experience is an experience. Rating 2.5. An attraction for those who want to see Krat's shadow. Long boots are a must. Reporter Madero. This guide was made with support from the Vanini Company, friend of the city. Cool. We have a few things to do, but first, I'm gonna get a snack. I basically have a charcuterie board. Yeah, I have a little bit of cheese. I have some meat, Cubanos, jalapeno hummus, and carrot. And this is my lunch. You just made some instant potatoes. They're better than you remember. Like Smash. Smash can be really good. Because it's consistent. But you kind of have to, I think it was it up here and then to the side? You kind of need to add stuff to it. I mean, but you tend to do that to math anyway. Your dad made bad Smash when you were a kid, though, which may be why you hated instant mash. Fair. Yeah, sensory memories will do that. I just hate steamed veg. Can't stand steamed veg. Roasted veg, fucking love it. Steamed, it's mushy and the flavor's gone and it mostly tastes like water. Sophia, what the fuck are you doing here? Are you the Saintess? This feels quite Guinevere. Respect. Okay. You can do a system reset using the Saintess of Mercy statue. As in everything. Just a full respec. But I can do that at the tree.
Sorry to startle you. It seems that the power of the listener within me, the power to hear ergo, is getting stronger. It's powerful enough to send not only my voice, but even illusions. Maybe it's because of the power of this Saintess statue. I came to you because I wanted to tell you about Simon. The terrible things he does. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future, even worse than the disasters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat.
Okay.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm a listener. To bear witness. I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me, in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears.
Okay.
Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance.
So you just already
They're all
knew all of
related
this.
to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories.
Ah.
Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The king of puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you. Save Krat from this nightmare.
So the king of puppets, Romeo, was trying to help. And you still facilitated us going and killing him. And you murdered him. How do you feel about that? Game made me do it. You puppet who dreams of a new life.
Oh, this device must be powered by gold coin fruit. A new life for an old puppet.
Okay, so I can do all of this, but I can already do all of this. Originally, you had to go to the statue, but the latest update allowed you to reset from the tree. Oh. That makes sense then. So said Pistris. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistris, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters. I, Pistris, shall tell you about the world's secrets. In the beginning, it was a wish. It had to be a wish. It's the only paradise perishable humans can have. For thousands of years, humans' wishes perished, but one reached a star. That was a miracle. More so because the star was a very good one. The star answered the humans and descended to Earth. Then everything began.
Whatever choice you make.
Oh wow. So yeah, they did a quality of life improvement. That makes sense. But it's made the statue obsolete. Yeah. But because the tree doesn't increase in cost like the statues do. Oh. Yeah, that is a weird choice then.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner? I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Krat? I get the puppet. What is happening?
Oh.
Lady Anta's illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon.
Oh,
Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
Right. I don't need that. Quixotic.
Will you do, for once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
I don't know who Alidoro is. Oh, it's the person who saved her.
I know my way around a weapon.
Truth
kind of like this one. Oh, I thought I had a caliber. That felt longer than last time.
People have no idea so many sea. Thanks for keeping me company.
A gift of gloves made by Eugenie for Alidoro. Uniquely, it only has 4 fingers. Eugenie vividly remembered the stalker who saved her from the workshop tower, right before she starved to death. She prepared a thoughtful gift to thank him for his heartbreaking sacrifice. Oh. Oh, wait. Is Alidoro... Alidoro is the hound? Okay, so the hound is in thingy, Barren Swamp. Got it.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit.
Petrification disease, a prototype of a cure made by Giangio using gold coin fruit. They say it can be given to someone suffering from the petrification disease as a cure. The petrification disease not only makes the body stiffen, but also causes long-term organ failure. There's no guarantee that someone who catches it will survive, even after being cured.
The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
Okay.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice.
Correct.
Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her.
Correct.
What would you choose?
For her to choose. It's her fucking body. It's not like she's fucking got late stage Alzheimer's or something, or dementia where she can't be responsible for herself. She's fine. Mentally. know. I feel like I should have talked to Antonia first.
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right.
But we'll be
Thank you so
persisting
much.
her pain.
No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
I don't know if that was the right choice. I should have spoken to you first.
I have no idea so many. Thanks for keeping me company.
Alright, well. What if I reload the area? One of the choices means no record, so no achievement.
Oh, it's you. Come here. I've been in such a good mood all day.
Okay.
I have a feeling I'll be in better shape in no time.
Okay, she seems happy about it.
And you better not underestimate me just because I'm not as spry as I used to be. I know you and Polendina are up to something. Still, I haven't felt this happy in a while. Only kind people can give others this sort of happiness. I always treasure a day like today. Thank you.
Okay.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me company. What do you...
Yeah, cure seems like it might be the good option.
No matter what fate brings, serving her, welcome to her.
I don't know when I'll get a record from her, though. We have 2 quartz on me. Let's go do those. Do you say anything?
Oh my. This is a change I
Oh,
didn't
because of my
expect.
hair.
Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
The fact that he keeps repeating the "be a good boy" for me. What happened to Carlo? Was he a bad boy?
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about.
Ah.
I knew the alchemists were up to something. Something more sinister than just a cure. I should have known. Never trust an alchemist, I always say. But in desperate times, I broke my own rule. This is tragic news, especially for Antonia. Do what you can to keep her heart from breaking.
Done.
The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral. Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son? Krat Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now, strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me.
Okay, so I can go back to Krat Central Station and there'll be something there. Okay. Cool.
People call them the alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
An underground dock. Okay. Honestly, I think that's the best ability, but... Sweet.
I can't predict how you'll change. How to proceed. You don't remember much. Ask me about it.
How to proceed indeed, Father.
I know my way around.
If that's even your real name.
No matter what, serving her. Welcome to Hote.
I know my...
Ah. Shit. Nah. Fine. So Alidoro, the Hound. You got a Victor. Do you have a fist weapon for me? I could fist things. I could fist things real good.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard.
Yep.
Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Because even if it's terrible, it's real. Dog? Is that a dog with a flamethrower on its head? Or a bomb? That may have been a bomb. I mean, that's a bomb. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Yes, they're bombs. I'm being careful. Belford Superior Insulation Converter. I imagine there is a lot of stuff that does acid around here, so yeah, that probably is best. Oh, you son of a bitch. Corruption. Yummy. Does that one know I'm here? It looks like no. I'm making that sound a lot today, huh? Oh no! I should have known. I should have known. There we go. Fuck you, clown. That actually went really, really well compared to the other clown that we had to fight a while back. Ice! You sneaky little fuck putting a fucking... What the hell happened to him a second before I killed him? Putting that there when you knew people were going to stealth up that way. Ooh. Ah! So observant. Truly. Truly, I am the most observant person in Krat. I don't really know why that started, but it makes me kind of happy that that's a joke that has continued. Shit. I think it was Cyberpunk and saying that I was the best driver in Night City. I think that may have been the start of it, but this was not really worth coming down to. Eh. I spooked myself. I spooked myself. I wish I had a manlier surprised noise. I really wish I had a manlier surprise noise. But I don't. That's it. There's no defending it. You've seen it multiple times already. Son of a bitch. Okay, it didn't see me. The clown doesn't respawn, right? Good. Alright then, you bastard. Now that you're dead... Oh, and my stuff. I could have sworn my stuff was more out there a second ago. Wait. Okay. It's just very dark here. It felt like my lamp wasn't on. Pull the lever! Shortcut? I presume? Gotta be a shortcut, right?
Those damn alchemists.
Hey, Alidoro.
Bargain. Almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits. How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of.
Okay.
You're a worthy hunter, and it... What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him.
Your patches.
Never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight. You're a worthy hunter, and it...
You're not the real Alidoro. Frozen Feast. Instantly release your weapon, increase attack speed temporarily. Gather your strength for a big forward slash. An ergo crystal sword blade made by an alchemist. The untreated blade chips away with each impact. When it stabilizes, it restores itself as if it can turn back time. The crystal that kept falling off the sword, no matter how much the alchemist worked at it, was miraculously restored. It was as if it had been biding its time. Temporarily increase physical damage upon a successful attack. Okay, so consecutive attacks do more. An amulet that can be equipped, blah 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 blah. The alchemists that had found the God tried to gauge its potential power using puppets. The arm of God was certainly strong, but required massive power to sustain. That doesn't have much durability. I'm kind of tempted more by... yeah, I'm just going to get it. As much as I like weapons, sometimes the amulets are just better. So yeah, that's not the real Alidoro. I don't think. I think that is the Patch's equivalent, who potentially killed the real Alidoro in order to benefit off of his reputation. Nice fiery sword you got there. You remind me of a red-eyed knight from Demon Souls. Fuck you. Okay. Can I get a fire sword like that? Recharged amulet. Restores HP continuously. Ooh. If I had more health, that might be good. I probably don't have enough health for that. Because at the minute, I have increasing my max health. Which, to be honest, it doesn't tell me how much health I have. That's kind of annoying. But so I have 396. It does regenerate. Not terribly. But yeah, no. I don't know if that's percentage based or not, but max health is much more useful to me at the moment. Hey, Eugenie. That's not the real Alidoro.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves? Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. All right, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
I'm gonna make you happy.
Really? What a relief! I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little nervous. Okay, more than a little. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it, and yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying, but I'm gonna start now.
It was one finger.
I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my thanks.
Thanks. I feel warmth. I feel warmth?
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me.
Whatever choice you make.
Seek lest. I don't want to keep leveling capacity, but I kind of have to if I want to keep having... Because basically, at the moment, I'm doing a Dexterity Arcane Heavy Armor build. That, like, to compare this to other Souls, like, that's kind of... Because I'm wearing the best defense parts I can, but they're all fucking heavy.
I get the puppets. What is happening?
Yeah, I should go to the tree. Kind of wish the tree was easier to get to. It's not exactly difficult to get to, but... Yeah. So who is under the Hound mask at the moment?
You're a worthy hunter, and it...
Okay. I see you up there. Oh, they've got knife tails instead of knife heads. Not sure how to feel about this area. Okay, yeah. Suddenly I know how to feel about this area. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. Or do I? See, I would have missed out on that item if I didn't do that. Son of a bitch! Nice. Oh yeah, I can jump. Nearly forgot about that. It's been so useful and vital. Hello? Hello? Huh?
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets. They all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
Okay.
Hello, my only friend. What have you...
Teach about
I see
sadness.
now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello, my only friend. Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. Hello, my only friend.
Cute. I feel like there was more I could do back where I was. Turns out, if you just run, stuff can't hit you. And if stuff can't hit you, it can't hurt you. Motherfucker! It was going so well. And then it wasn't. There we go. One down. One more to go. Fuck you. Good thing the tree couldn't hurt me. Hey. Can I get help murdering you as well? That'd be cool. is this so sharp. Was that necessary? Probably not. Was it fun? Kinda. Okay. There are so many things around here. The first one that got away. Wait, what? Maybe it hadn't got away when I pulled it. Chest. Next to a monster. Fancy, Vanini. Fancy. Up. Oh, there wasn't anything in that one? What's up? Experiment report of order test subject 890. Status report. The most successful case from the prototype elixir injection experiment. 3 patients suffering from the petrification disease who got the elixir injection at the same time died. Right up until their deaths, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures and convulsions, and crystalline metastases throughout the body. Ultimately, they became mutations known as carcasses. Number 890 was able to suppress neutralization side effects and has been stable for 56 hours so far. Just the dissociative amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges, and hallucinations found in typical petrification disease victims. Personal opinion. I confirm that the Order's proposal to take a Stalker with verified physical abilities as a sample was very effective. The sample, extracted from number 890, is estimated to help the elixir development in its next steps. Sister Adriana, who will receive the next baptism, is expected to be able to fulfill the Order's wishes. Awaken, evolve, ascend. We, the Reborners, will prepare for the birth of God. So yeah, clearly these are the good guys. Hello. You're the owl. You're the doctor. I am not number 890. Name. Precious. Forgotten. The owl. Because I have the hunting apparel for the owl doctor. What's up?
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Krat cannot have any more live patients. Trust me,
Excuse me?
It's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
What?
No vital signs?
No.
You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly.
I don't exactly have enough health for this.
The doctor's assessment. After all similar.
Shit. Okay, well, there shouldn't be any more big guys. The puppets of the future, they should all be dead. I don't believe they'll respawn, given that they gave the unique item to the guy. It's nice that the boxes come back as well. This is not the same way that I just went. They have taken over the post. Beware of the rocks when entering the ravine. Really, is that the point that you decided to give up, huh? Hey, owl.
And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic. What was her name? I don't recall.
broke his weapon. Give me your hat.
My Adelina.
She's dead. By the way. Sorry to break it to you. It is the mask of one who had a name up until his final moments, but was forgotten in the end. The alchemist's merciless experiments pushed him to his limit. In his pain, he denied reality and escaped into illusion. Motherfucker! Well, now I want to go back and explore the area before this thing. Stargazer. Also, can I have another try? I can. I got it. Oh yeah, I can go and give that stuff to whatever her name was. His name. The butler. Vanini's. Pomodoro? No. Puccinella.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless. Master Vanini's collection box. You are indeed full of surprises, sir. Patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir. Shall we pay a visit to the House of Vanini's private reserve? At the House of Vanini...
Pistol Rock Drill. As well as new armor. The FAP amulet? I spent so much shit, but it was worth it. FAP amulet. The girl from the Menard family felt the puppet's pain, and it made her sad. She made a special amulet to help the dying puppet recover. Does that mean that Sophia is from the Menard family? That would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? I need to remember to switch this up when we know what we're dealing with. So I keep forgetting to
I know my way.
switch my stuff around. Okay, so the pistol rock drill. It is strength. It is pistol, not piston, right? Yeah, pistol. Oh, damn! A rock drill blade made by Vanini. The tip is coated with an alloy that makes destroying even rock easy. Ergo mining has been the central interest of Krat's technicians for decades. No matter how much they mined with their various tools, the ore never ran dry. A rock drill handle made by Vanini. When the trigger is pulled, the piston joint vibrates the blade and increases its destructive power. The workers who suffered pain from the rock drill's strong recoil complained. In the end, this led to the Ergo Mine worksite being occupied by miner puppets. Okay. So this increases the crit chance. Could be really good.
I know my way around a way.
That could be really good. But you know what else? It's a stabbing weapon. So how is that looks ridiculous. It looks like it's a screwdriver. I gotta say though, it ain't bad.
I know
it
my
ain't
way.
bad. I think it's better on the right. But my point is, I guess, they're unupgraded.
I know my way.
That might already be my best. Stabby stab. Because that upgraded is 137. It's already better than that. Like, yeah, it's already just better in every way. And fair enough, it's not as light. But it is just better. I wish I had another spear handle. thinking about it, if this upgrades to +6, oh no, but the greatsword, the Spear of Honor also does slash, so never mind. It has a critical rate of just 30. Oh, but so does the dagger. I've not noticed critical attack before, because it's only on those two things. Interesting. Yeah. Huh. I'm just making weapons so potentially there's more options. Not that I actually expect I'm gonna use any of these. It's just nice to have more stuff in here, you know? Although at the same time, it does clog stuff up.
No matter what fate brings, serving welcome.
Oh. That's delivery this time, I think. Damn, the back of my legs, back of my thighs is so goddamn tight from yesterday. Okay. How much ergo do I have?
Whatever choice.
Item ergo, I mean. 9,000. No, 18,000. So I could level twice if I consume all of these. Okay. I really don't want to keep leveling this. I wish capacity gave you stamina instead of legion, but it doesn't. That's unfortunate for me. Oh, the scythe. Yeah, the scythe getting 7 extra attack from that. I kind of wish I could do that. I should visit the tree. Do you have anything new to say since
please.
No, not really. Okay. I'm still not using your stuff because it's just not good enough. If it was an instant heal, like divine blessing or something like that, it would be worth it. But like, I can only use it once or twice. Like, just I can only use the box once or twice each rest, anyway. But then I can also only use it as long as I have the consumable item, and it just feels like I'm better off relying on other consumables that are easier to get, or not relying on consumables and just being good. Oh, so you respawn. Now, is there some bullshit where I can, like, knock this down? I don't think so. Doesn't look like there's anywhere for me to go back there. Oh, I got corrupted. Shame. Yeah, that's because I was getting greedy. Why is the after capitalized? In the evening after the rain. Why is the A after capitalized? Of course, I would pick up on that, given that my stream name is After, but I don't think the rest of the words were capitalized. Because literally After stood out, but maybe that's just because it's my name. And I'm a vain bastard. After the vein. Wait, no, evening after the vein. Fuck. Look, once again, words are hard, alright? Okay, so that's an explosive. That's a lot of Hello, explosive doggy. I see what they were going for here. No, thank you. So, can I deactivate the cannon? Or even cannons? Sweet. You want to give me a handheld cannon? Live puppet's axe. The green monster is cleverer than you think. It likes to collect puppet bodies, but what for? Why do I feel like I've seen this? I have seen this. Yeah, this is like the quintessential strength weapon, I think. The blade of a bulky axe made from discarded puppet arms. Each arm is fixed in place with wire, and the end result is decidedly grotesque. I'll show those hunks of scrap metal what true fear looks like. The nightmarish axe the Stalkers created caused even puppets to scream. An axe handle that a Stalker made using the frame of an industrial puppet. It is said to have been decorated with the arm of the first puppet hunted. Fierce grudge can sometimes give birth to horrifying creations. The twitching arm's axe was a sight to behold. Okay, so then it has killer attack and endure. Right. Wait. Did it just animation cancel between that and it's uncharged? It's like you can get halfway through charging it and let go and you'll do the original attack. Okay. To be fair, that's not new. That's just a charge attack thing. That is just so fucking slow, man. Whoops. There's a reason I don't generally go for strength weapons. But if I hadn't come back and explored, I would have missed that weapon. And then we all would have felt foolish. No, just me. Okay. One of the issues of my claw method is that sometimes I do that, apparently. You like strength builds, either you get one shot or you one shot. I can understand that. I'm a dex guy. I like dodging around. And especially in Lies of P, because it doesn't seem like you can animation cancel into a block. So the longer that you spend stuck in an attack animation, the less you can do. Like yeah, it seems that Dex is objectively the way that the game is intended to be played. I don't know. I don't know if there's... Fuck you. I don't know if there's other stuff that I'm not aware of with strength. That's some bullshit, you know. But how's it going, Ryu?
Why are you following me?
What? That was some bullshit. Not your follow. Thank you for the follow, but that was some bullshit. What the fuck just happened? You hate this map. Yeah, I mean, this is the obligatory poison zone, isn't it? It seems that it's taken inspiration from Valley of Defilement rather than Blight Town, though. The ravine has the verticality that Blight Town has. Swamps are always the worst in every game. Yeah. Yeah. But at this point, there's not a whole lot else they can throw at us. Do I just walk? I just walk. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? How dare I try and use the jump, which we have needed precisely once? The entire game? What the fuck are you using as a weapon? Also, these are monsters, not puppets. I only just put 2 and 2 together and got 5. I feel like I should be able to jump onto this. Do I trust this? Do I fuck? But I have committed. The jump really feels like they had more plans for it. And then they just never did it, or the jump, they couldn't get the jump to work the way they wanted to. Because there would be, I could see them doing so much platforming stuff with a jump that actually worked. Fuck off. Of all the Souls-like games you've played, you only understand the story of this game. Other games, it's too philosophical shit they talk about. Like, you just know you have to kill everything. I mean, there's a lot of philosophical stuff in this. If anything, I've struggled more. Not necessarily with the story as a whole, but I've struggled more with understanding my motivations at different points in this. I mean, for the most part, it comes down to we're a puppet and our dad told us we needed to be a good boy. But then there's like, why did we need to... Woo! Fuck. That's cruel. Damn it! I probably could have just rolled. Probably could have just rolled. But yeah, with the whole, like, lying and becoming more human and everything like that, like, there's a lot of questioning that comes about from this. It is a bit more simplistic in that it's linear, and it really is just you go from this place, you kill this thing, you move on. But like, I mean, I don't know what it is that the puppets were saying, because I think that's a New Game Plus thing, from my understanding. But it seems that Romeo, as the king of puppets, currently my theory is that he and the puppets were deliberately fighting back the infection from the alchemist's cure for the petrification disease, and that's why they were killing people. It wasn't because they went into a frenzy necessarily. Like, there was an actual reason why they were doing it, which is why the puppets all get really despondent after you kill Romeo, because Romeo was just trying to help. And you can see that the puppets after you kill Romeo are all placed around dead monsters. And so they're despondent that they had to kill their former masters, and it comes down to that iRobot thing of, could a robot do harm to someone else in order to protect their designated user? Kind of thing. Which is interesting. So it's really just how much you want to read into it. Surface level, very, very simplistic. But at the same time, so are most of the Souls games. It boils down to, you need to go and kill this guy so that you can save the world from the undead curse. There's a hell of a lot more nuances to it than that. But there's a hell of a lot more nuances to just kill the thing in this. There's gonna be a... Yeah. As soon as I picked up the item, I was like, this... I've seen this before. And I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. I can get back there easily enough. Because one of the benefits of verticality is speed. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I said I'm fast as fuck, boy. What did I get when I went over there? I forget what the item I got was. That taunt looks very Devil May Cry. Mother... Okay, yep. Game didn't quite know what to do with itself there for a second. Understandably. Maybe I should have switched my weapon to fire because we're mostly fighting carcasses. Let me guess. Is it another clown? Oh, maybe. But they're... Are they going to be Donkey Konging multiple? Yep, there's multiple. Wait, are they going round in a... Oh, that's kind of cool. So are what are the butterflies? I feel like that hasn't really been explained or explored yet. Are the butterflies like manifestations of people's ergo? And they're like wishes? Because wishes, understandably, given that this is based off Pinocchio, wishes come up a lot. I didn't think we'd be going from Valley of Defilement to Sens. You don't know that much, you just know that this fool's an errand boy. Yeah. Like, we basically, at least at this point, I don't know what happens later or the more human that I become, we are basically have no agency ourselves. Which makes sense, given that we are a puppet. But we're a puppet based on Carlo, Geppetto's son, who presumably has died, potentially at the hands of Manus. Because that would make sense why Geppetto went from working with alchemists to now going, never trust an alchemist. Hey, Gwyd, how you doing? You didn't even know that. Which bit? Because I can explain how we pieced it together. You guess you didn't understand the game, actually. Well, no, like, you understand it at its base level, but... But, like I say, there's nuance to it, just like with other Souls-likes. But it's that environmental story, but this has more direct storytelling as well. But generally, it's that environmental storytelling where you sort of piece things together depending on what you've done and who you interact with, and like it doesn't just lay it out for you in a cutscene like a non-Souls-like action game would. Although this could probably do that. It would be less than a Souls-like if it did. But it with how linear the game is, it could definitely do that. Yeah, I had a feeling. Son of a bitch! Fiery bitch. She's hot. I knew it was coming. Ooh. Long spear. What's a long spear entail? Oh wait, it's the weapon that we saw the cat using. Oh, I could fuck with this. I could fuck with this. Okay. So, a spear blade fashioned in a hurry from a broken fence. The uniquely splayed spearhead is surprisingly effective. The long spear that the people made in haste was crude, but effective. The artist Bastian remarked that it was a work of art that represented the city of Krat. The spear handle made out of a signpost support. The marks signify the location have faded to the point that they are unrecognizable. Short on weapons, the people quickly started to make weapons out of city property. It was like a mini diorama of Krat. So, single stab or concentrate, which increases attack temporarily. Okay. I could... Good game, though, for a first-timer studio. Very FromSoft Souls-like quality. Yes, this... Out of all of the Souls-likes I've played that are, like... If we exclude, like, Hollow Knight, which, while it is kind of Souls-like, it's also... It's a very, very different interpretation of it. Because it's also Metroidvania, and it's as much a Metroidvania as it is a Souls-like. But this has been the best non-From Software Souls-like I have played so far. It's the most polished. It's got legitimately interesting mechanics, like the fact that it's got deflection guarding, like from Sekiro. It's got the rallying. Like it feels like it's a love letter to FromSoft, because it's taken elements from all the other games and brought them together into one thing. But then it's also adding its own stuff. Like, I really like the weapon system. The weapon system is fucking awesome, and I want to see more stuff like that. Is that a fucking chimp? No. Why are we lying? What? What do you mean? I've played Another Crab's Treasure. Another Crab's Treasure is very good. But it's not quite the same level. It is great, and I want to see more from that studio. Aye, that spin. But because there's no, like, it's again, that is a Souls-like. It is, but it's got, instead of being a different interpretation like Hollow Knight is, it's more like a stripped back version because you don't have different weapons. I know that you also don't have different weapons in Hollow Knight, but again, Hollow Knight is more of a Metroid. It's equal parts Metroidvania to Souls-like, whereas Another Crab's Treasure is more like traditional, like hack and slash game and Souls-like combined. But that's not. That kind of comes out as like a Souls-like light or Souls-light, I guess. It's still very fucking good, but I wouldn't compare it directly to FromSoft. Whereas this, I could compare directly to FromSoft. Whereas it wouldn't feel fair to compare Another Crab's Treasure directly. Oh, I can deal with the other cannon. I think the game knows I'm an item whore. That's the second death because I've just ran blindly to pick up an item. Because it hasn't punished me until now. And now it's punished me twice in very quick succession. Oh, motherfucker, I've got to go through the balls again. I've got to say, this also might be one of my favorite games to involve boulders. For the way that they use boulders. Because, like, Dark Souls 2, the boulders are just bullshit. Dark Souls 3, you've got the skeleton boulders, which aren't that bad, and you know, they've got a mechanic around them, but they're also not that great. Dark Souls 1, you've just got the ones in Sens, which they're alright, but they're only in Sens, whereas this, you're seeing it multiple times, but it feels like they are being added to each time that you see them. Like, this is the first time that we've had to deal with multiple boulders. There was the electric boulders that had a very short thing in the cathedral, and every so often there's an enemy that throws the boulders at you, like with the clown. And I kind of like that it's not just a thing that's used once; it's a recurring thing. I like that, and it's smarter as well, because you've gone through all the effort of designing it. Use it more than once. Oh, it's a bear. It's just a bear. Fucking Yowai ass bear. This game also does a lot of things that quality of life things that are really fucking nice. Motherfucker, I forgot there was a shortcut. You know how good of a shortcut it is? Pretty fucking good. I'm just pretty fucking dumb. Wait, hold on, hold on. So that would be 110. Or I could put that on for 170. $193. Oof. 127. What's the screamed like a girl today count so far today? Higher than I'd like. Lower than it will be by the end of the day, I'm sure. I might put arcane on this. I like it. I like it a lot. I need to upgrade some stuff again, which I might do once I get my ergo back, but yeah. Okay. I killed him. Yes. It was, yeah, no, I died not from a fight. I died because I'm an item whore. I remember. It is such a perfect death as well. Like, it's exactly the kind of shit I would fall for. And I know that games like this do it, but for some reason, I was lulled into a false sense of security. And I didn't think it would, oh, that range. That was nice. Shortcut. Despite this game being very linear, I fucking love the world design. It is very early from world design, like Dark Souls 1 world design, in how stuff links back up to each other. Because you've got the teleport and you don't need different locations to match up, like Dark Souls 1 does. So it's not quite the same, but like the fact that the shortcuts feel reasonable and not just tacked on is nice. And the fact that they went with shortcuts instead of more stargazers, I like it. I like it a lot. Have I mentioned I like this game? Only a few times. Good. Okay. I'm looking forward to the DLC. I also...
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krat Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
That's right. I should go back there. There's new stuff. You heard Crotch Central. No. Krat. Central.
There must be some way to open this. Alidoro would know. Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. You never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krat, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it.
No, that's because that's not actually Alidoro. That's someone impersonating him.
The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
A con man who calls himself a treasure hunter, wears a hound mask, charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. He's very good at tricking people. Watch out.
Life is short. All I can... My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I don't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
Thanks.
Life is short. All I can...
He's nice, I like him. He is very friendly, but he also seems earnest. Unlike the guy that is masquerading as Alidoro, who's all pomp. It's stained with green sap. Why in the world is that thing even here in Krat? I thought they were joking when this city dispatched me to catch the monster. Figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with the petrification disease. That green thing is huge. What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? Don't think it's the waste problem. I've observed it. It obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. The puppet bodies aren't used just as toys. This thing sucks ergo from scrapped puppets before playing with what's left. Feeds on ergo, and that's why it grows so big. This whole area is a feast for it. I need to report this. Blasted bastards, screw you all! I think that green guy was made by the alchemists for sure, or he's their mistake. How else can they ignore our backup request like this? They're always like this. If something's unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why did they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy's watching us more and more. Definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Someone hurriedly scribbled a note. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of ballista. Possible to take back. I ask for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us.
Whatever choice you make.
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that. I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers. Everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares, huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... that is, our city.
Yeah, because he is no stranger to losing people, because he's an orphan, right? Both his parents were killed when he was young.
The Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet, a sort of conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand ergo, at least that's my view. Sometimes ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices. I always welcome... There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Venigni always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
An old shack in the Tomb slums in Malum district. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line and enter the shack next to them. An agreement is attached for mutual trust. Kept hiding the stolen goods in the barren swamp and realized something. I'm never going to return if I keep going to the swamp. All I've known's the life of a thief, but I don't want to die now. So we're returning to our sweet home. Even if the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's making trouble, we were technically before them in the Malum district. In the slums, you follow the slum rules. First, bring the stolen goods to our old base. We may be dumb, but we're loyal, unlike the rich. Here's to a lifelong friendship.
I know my...
Okay. I don't think he's back. He might still be in the
No matter
Baron's
what
swamp.
serving her, welcome to Hotel.
I know my way.
So that gets up to 144, which does already make it better than the rapier. Which is good. But the single stab that it has is the same thing that my spear, the acidic crystal spear, has. Okay, so now that I've upgraded it, is that it won't be better than that when that's upgraded the same. And how does it compare to this? This has a hell of a lot better durability. The only thing is that if I do that, it'll have 2 buff abilities rather than any, like, actual attack abilities, which would kind of suck. Oh, I don't have enough ergo. That's why it's yelling at me. So I could give it a technique of A, or I could give it advance. I think it makes sense to do technique. I've gone hard on technique. That would be heavy though, wouldn't it? But then I'd get killer attack. That feels like it could be interesting. How slow is this? Honestly, it doesn't feel slow. Or at least it doesn't feel any slower. It'd give me a hell of a range.
I know my way around.
A hell of a range. Let me just see if I was to alter the handle to advance. In the grand scheme of things, it would be better. And that is deliciously fast. I do like that. Even like that puts it comparable to that level. But it's got more range. Ooh.
I know my way around.
Ooh. Yeah, the thing is I lose out on acid damage doing that because it has no advanced scaling, and I wouldn't get that advanced scaling if I gave it an advanced crank. So as much as that is better, I don't want it because it will do slash. I'd need to upgrade that more, but then single stab is good. And I would like, I mean, I'd love to use that, but the fact that then it would have two passive, well not passive, but buff things wouldn't be great. But I don't have any more stuff, which is fine. So let's go to the tree because the tree's about to be max again. Tree. So, Malum District. An old shack in the Tomb slums. Look for a bleak tree and a laundry line. Enter the shack next to it. Remember this one. Oh, no. No, I do remember this. I just didn't remember the bear. Haha! Okay. Here, maybe. I see a laundry line and a tree. I don't know if it's the right laundry line and the right tree though. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. The other thing is there is a chance that I've gotten it somehow already. Like I could have just been real smart. Problem is, can't see all too that great because it's evening. Like, I know there was stuff in there that I found while I was just exploring. Exploring real good. There's no laundry line. Hello? Who the fuck are you? Did I miss you?
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry.
The robbers, sick of the barren swamp, made a plan to go home, betting on the slum's loyalty. Oh. I guess I did find it then. It opens a shack in the tomb slums. The robbers, sick of the barren swamp, made a plan to go home, betting on the slum's loyalty. They hid their stolen goods in the shack. Yeah. This shack? Which shack? That shack. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Serves you right. Love watching people fall into a trap. Never gets old.
Alright, Patches. Maybe you shouldn't have built a fucking ladder, you idiot. Oh look, he's not here anymore. Oh, look at that. Jump actually was useful. Life amulet +1. Where did he go? I wish it told me how much it increased. Because, like, even this doesn't... It doesn't tell me. Like, hold on. At the minute, my max health, 415. Okay, and bear in mind that this is already increasing my max HP. 447. It's not exactly a massive difference, is it? I mean, if I take that off, I have 396 is my actual health. Yeah. But okay, we found the treasure.
No matter what. Welcome.
I know my way.
Okay, so now... Okay, no, it's still... It's ever so slightly behind the blind man's double-sided spear. Ever so slightly behind. One more upgrade, though. And we'll just use the default weapon. Oh, yeah. Do we want to go and do Krat Central Station? I mean, there was just the earthquake, so maybe I should. We can go and have a look and see what's different. It's nice being here when it's not raining. I'm imagining... No, it's not this. This is still closed. So is it in the station that things are different? I mean, I don't know where. Where to look. I mean, we could just go back all the way to where we first woke up. So this is kind of similar to going back to the Undead Asylum, maybe? But only if there's actually anything different. Which there might not be. This is literally where we woke up at the start of the game. Okay. I thought they said that stuff was different here now. like one-shotting stuff. I mean, these are some of the first fucking enemies in the game, so I'd hope I'd be one-shotting them at this point, but I still like doing it. Maybe it's not the actual station. That has changed. Maybe it's like around the station. How dare you survive? You son of a bitch! You hit me! How underwhelming. So what's different then? Can't go up there. This range is so nice. This is a shortcut to the circus. I feel like I've been led on a merry goose chase. Yeah, merry goose chase. Not a wild goose. A merry one. Nothing, there's no monsters here. It's just puppets. Which is what was here before. But Geppetto said there was monsters here. Now.
Out here alone?
Okay, just double checking that it wasn't like something new just at the boss. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about then. He definitely said something was going on here. Dunno. Puppet recitals were often used as a way to measure an automated puppet's precision and perfection. Although extremely rare, there are some puppets that can imitate human emotion. Okay, so is it that the more I level up, the better my piano skills get? I don't know.
Life is short. All I can do is...
Okay, I figured I could talk to you about the fact that I used your thingy and found treasure, but apparently we're going to gatekeep that. Fair. Fair. Okay, this boss is green and it lives in the poison area, so I imagine that acid probably not going to be the right choice here. So I'm thinking we swap that out for fire. And we swap out our grindstone for fire as well. Because then I can also apply fire to this spear. Even though I don't have anything on it. Any element on it at the minute. But there is fire inside its arena, so maybe it's resistant to fire. Ah, fuck it. We'll do it live. That doesn't look like a crow. That was a person. That used to be a person. And now it's like a weird crab. Spider. What in the Resident Evil is this? Yeah, it does kind of look Resident Evil-y. The issue is, I don't know its moves yet. And it's big, so it's got a lot of range. But okay, fire might be the right choice. Right, second time. Whoa, first time I've seen that one. Spitty bitch. Okay, I don't really know what to do. Dodging might be... Dodging might be the option there. Okay, I didn't realize it was going to attack. Get burned. You did get burned. Shit. That was That was a much, much better attempt. Like, as much as all Souls games are about learning, it's skill-based. The first time you fight something, you have no idea what it's going to do. That's going to be your worst attempt against them, 9 times out of 10. This game, with the fact that you're going for your perfect blocks and stuff, is even more so. Because you don't know anything's timing. Getting that timing slightly wrong. I think I had it last time, but I can't get back there. It's also getting a bit warm. So take off only some of your clothes. Now watch me instantly get too cold. Hey. That doesn't look like something that's about to die. Oh no, is this gonna be a fucking... Hollow Nest Night kind of thing? Okay, fire might not be so good. Why are we letting it do this? It zombified it like cordyceps. Where is that eye coming out? Oh, okay. So wait, is this the Murphy fight now, but different? It's kind of like Puss of Man from Dark Souls 3. Okay. Yeah. That shit hurts. Fucking hell. Let me just check. I don't have, like, any upgrade shit, right? Oh, no, I do have quite a lot of upgrade shit, actually. Yeah, it'd probably be good to actually use that. Oh yeah, also, they're doing strike damage. So let's do that. I always forget. Looking good. I feel like fire should be good. But I don't know if second phase fire is good. problem with something of this size is it kind of comes down to depth perception. On like how close it is to attacking me, and the timing isn't that generous for perfect blocks. That attack as well. Especially when, because of how the camera works. This boss suffers a little bit with bloodborne-itis, but it's not the same kind of bloodborne-itis. But it feels like when they come up like that, I don't know, it feels like the camera changes because the perspective, and it becomes kind of fucked. Also the fact that that first hit doesn't hit me when I'm... Jesus Christ. I also feel like its attacks are kicking up a lot of stuff around me, and it makes it difficult to see my character and their next attack. Like, I know I should just know the timing, especially the amount of times I've fought them now. I should just know the timing for that 3-hit combo they always do. But I don't. But I can't use visual cues because it hides the visual. A new attack. We haven't seen that one. I don't think that should have hit me with where I was, but I am obviously biased. I'm in your asshole! so good. That was very good toward the end. He does a lot of fucking damage. I mean, I know I just have no health, but he does a lot of fucking damage. I should be using the puppet string. I keep forgetting about the Legion arm. I forget I have an LT. Fuck it. I forget I have a left trigger. Because normally that's a parry. It really is. It's because the camera pitches up so high that I can't. I know I can block that, but even blocking that, I take damage that I can't regain. So I don't really know the best way to deal with her spit attack. I'm calling it a her. I don't know why. We're not gonna lose this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, maybe getting... Maybe getting behind them isn't such a safe option. Jesus. And they're doing decay. Do I have anything for decay? Is that one of the break disruption things that I have? Do I have one for decay? No. Unless decay is acid. Which I think it is, because I don't think we actually have, unless corruption is acid. I don't know. Decay might be a unique stat effect, but I also don't know if it's basically toxic. If corruption is poison, decay could be toxic. I think part of the issue is I'm thinking that attack is going to be quicker. And when they actually do it, it's quite slow. Whereas those ones are quick. Really know what to do with that. Like, I can try and block it, but yeah, I don't like being behind him. Dude! Dude! Okay, it just doesn't fucking stop. Alright. This kind of feels a bit like Romeo, where the second phase is an entirely different fight. Unlike the saint guy at the bottom of the cathedral, where it was a very similar fight. Potentially even the same fight, depending on which head you focus. Yeah, so I can't block that. If I'm too close when they do that, I know I'm fucking tired. Yeah, I think the best thing I can do for that is just fucking dodge. Although that does assume that I can fucking dodge. This guy's punishing as fuck. I think it's the non-humanoid enemies that are harder as well. Because it's less... like, it's less immediately obvious when they're going to attack and what their attacks are going to be and shit. Whereas with a human, you kind of know, like, oh, they're moving one arm back, they're going to attack. Whereas when they've got, you know, 4 fucking arms, it's a bit harder. Okay, this is going really fast. Really well. Okay. We have a ton of healing going into second phase. Maybe I can actually learn how to do this. Okay, that's a grab. That's a really painful grab. Okay, follows up the paths, kind of like Maria. That one was an actual attack. Should have seen that coming. Sometimes it's just movement. Oh, okay. That's the tell for that. When he kind of goes like that, that's the grab. And also this arm, or rather, this one for the mirrored camera. This arm, starts like pulsing. This is an interesting boss, but I feel like, especially the big flops from this guy, don't quite work nicely with the camera. Also, you're expected to perfect block a spit attack. What is that? Second phase. I've definitely gotten better at first phase. Because look at how much more healing we have. Holy shit. Okay. Woo! Golden Ergo. Hero weapon. Fuck. No one knows where the green monster of the swamp came from. Some think he was produced from Krat's wrath. Unusual ergo acquired after defeating the green monster of the swamp. This is the material that Vanini said he needed to find a way to get to the Isle of Alchemists. The golden ergo is famous for its high value due to its high power.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel.
You're a cunt.
Thank you for your Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate.
I don't know if I need to keep going. Or not. Is there still stuff further down? Yes. Tanky stuff. Rockety stuff. Why is everything on fire? Ah, okay, one of the strongman women. Okay, well clearly there's more stuff down here, but we can do that after going to the hotel.
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krat Central Station, but my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krat Central Station.
Okay.
I know my...
You made the right choice. Lady Antonia is completely cured. She is so happy. I don't even know how to thank you. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can. Thank you for saving her. And for guiding me through this emotion. No matter what fate brings us, serving her, welcome to hope.
Cool. I'm glad she's alright. What's up?
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
We're playing the piano perfectly now? Great.
People have no thanks for keeping.
So I can now play the piano perfectly. Or is it perfectly, or is it a bit out? Is it too slow a tempo? Do I need to pick it up? Alright then, Alidoro. Kitty? Kitty! Love me. Yes. Good kitty. Good kitty.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
So it's a katana. Or Fury attack dodge available. What does that mean? The sentries feared the ghostly movements of the green monster of the swamp. One of the sentries miraculously managed to put the monster's information in an amulet. He also disappeared. I don't know. Fury attack dodge. I don't know what that means. This is technique, so I want to use it. Get an emergency dodge. Dodge and attack. Blow a wind of swords forward. Deals AoE damage to enemies in front of you. A precious sword that was at the Grand Exhibit Gallery. They say it was the saber of a commander from a quiet eastern land. The sea remembers the vow of the warrior. The general who rose up with the dragon to protect the people claimed a lonely victory in dozens of wars. I feel like it's gonna end up being that this is somehow connected to, like, Wo Long or some shit. I haven't played that one yet, but there's definitely... I feel like there's gonna be a link to, like, an Eastern Souls-like.
What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster? Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir. A great weapon calls for a...
Okay. Like, I'm interested in what that dodge would have been. But in case it's shit, the sword might actually be decent. Let's find out. That feels very quick. What the fuck? Sword magic? Don't know how to feel about the charge. Yeah, I don't know. It's not bad by any sense. It's just...
I recognize it anywhere. This is a saber from the country of the morning.
Yes.
You found this in the barren swamp? That's odd. Remember how I said my family were weapon experts? One of my earliest memories is of them talking about sabers like this. Maybe a thief stole this from the Grand Exhibition Gallery. Though it's just a gallery of ghosts now. With no one claiming ownership, I suppose it's yours. But take good care of it. This weapon carries a little bit of my heritage. I know my way around a weapon.
Because there's also this. Sworn Brothers in the World. I don't think it's a game I've played. Whatever it is. But, you know, that doesn't actually help me to pinpoint what the fuck it is.
choice you make.
There's multiple things that give you more legion, but there's only one thing that gives you more stamina.
You don't remember. Ask me about it. Krat Central Station. There used to be a workshop near the station. Many of the puppets have moved on.
I probably need to talk to Vanini. Given that I have the golden ergo that he wanted. Okay, and Doggy, good Doggy, has something for us.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Okay. Golden lead acid battery. Lead acid battery made of golden ergo by Vanini. This is the material Vanini said he needed to make a way to get to the Isle of Alchemists. Special ergo power enabled Vanini to move the giant submarine? It is manufactured to produce a higher power output through electrical stimulation to ergo. Okay, so spoilers, it's a submarine.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemists. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station. And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you?
Okay, so it's not
People
optional
have
to
no
go
thanks
back.
for keeping me.
Fair enough. You okay, friend?
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon all I can do is keep you actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster. That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But who knows, maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again. In times like these, when I trust Alidoro. Anyhow, you gave me the first. Take this in return. Life is short. All I can do is.
Okay, but you still can't open that. Cool. But basically, he trusts Alidoro. He thinks something could be going on with the Alidoro that we know, which would make sense. But what it is down here just going to lead back to the door that he's waiting at, rather than potentially leading to like a new area. Yeah, maybe I should have switched that back to acid. Damn. Well, I'll have a chance to switch it back to acid now. I'll rest at this one just that it revives me here if I die again. So I know there's the strong man. Oh, for a second I thought that was a Trinity key door. What is this place? Wait. Did this bring us back to Krat? Is this Central Station? I think it is. It is. Central Station is that close to the Barren Valley, Barren Swamp. 9:23, train ticket to St. Marion. The text is hard to read because of bloodstains.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please, investigate that area.
Well, I was gonna come here anyway. Mold monsters. Okay, bad buttons. Only bad buttons. Jesus. Okay, that makes it a hell of a lot better. Fuck, okay. Yeah, I should also switch my weapon off with acid again. I switched it to acid just so that I could fight fucking puppets easier. And now I already have to switch it back. Finally. Okay. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. I still haven't actually tried out a chain. What do the chain do? Okay. Yeah. I guess if you've got a big heavy weapon, that's quite a quick attack. Oh god. Ugh. No enemies. Interesting. Oh, okay. So now we have infected puppets. Are they still weak to fire? As infected, or would they be weak to acid? Or electric. Puppets are weak to electric. Hey, baby. You have a good nap? This is actually quite late for you to be begging for food, because it's past your dinner time. Which is, you know, the long way of saying, yes, I need to feed her. Very patient. The next stargazer that I find, that's one we'll feed you, and I should really think about my own food as well. Where am I in the grand scheme of Oh, that's where I am. In the grand scheme of fuck. Yeah, I know. To be fair, I don't actually have to kill these things. I know. It's very inconsiderate of me to not. Oh, this thing's like armor. I know, bro. I know. Really? I should go and see very well. Yeah, I know. feisty has been. Ooh. My legs very tight. Back with that. At the hamstring. Scratch pads. You have furniture that you can scratch up. You have furniture that you shouldn't scratch up that you do, that I've made it so you can scratch up. No. True satisfaction. The things that are forbidden. Oh yeah, I got the shortcut. I'm an idiot. Say I'm an idiot, like that's something we didn't already. You know what else I'm an idiot for? Not pulling the mic closer to me, so it's probably quiet as fuck just then. I'm real good at this streaming thing. I think it might catch on, you know. I don't like this guy. And it's mainly because I deflect off parts of him. Where the fuck you going, bitch? Murderer puppet amulet. Increased damage inflicted on humans. The joy of having killed a human lies dormant within the clockwork heart. I will kill anything that resembles a human. Charming. I do like that when you kill a unique enemy, though, that it gives you stuff for it. I do like that. Is this incentivizing me to go back to where it all began? Investigate. I've perfected the greatest puppet. Now, that child again.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this?
This is Geppetto's
Who would
workshop.
put a workshop like this here, of all places? Good grief.
Geppetto's tools. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, why does it let me do this here? Letter from someone who has gone ahead. Dear Geppetto's puppet, who will come to this workshop train. I'm really thankful to you. A workshop train hidden by Geppetto, isn't that something? If not you, how would I have found this place? Unfortunately for Geppetto, I have the ability to read someone's memories. In Malum District, I had a hunch. They thought that if they followed you, Geppetto's puppet, they'd find the relic he stole, and that hunch was right. The relic has been returned to our sacred place. Now that the stage is set, the doors will open. I know all of this is confusing, but soon you'll learn everything. Thank you. You are a good guide. Simon Manus. Okay. I don't really think I need that. There's not a lot of stuff that seems to do break. I don't think I've ever had break inflicted on me. I don't know if it breaks my weapon or if it breaks me as a puppet, and if it's similar to like Death Blight. Good button. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Is there more of them? Master Chef's knife. Tonbury? Decrease stamina consumption. Slash enemies in front of you multiple times. Holding down the attack button will keep attacking. After a certain time, it will trigger a strong finishing attack. A Master Chef's blade. It is short, but good enough to slaughter puppets. The citizens who fought back during the puppet frenzy were cooks. The knives that were once used to prepare feasts were repurposed to slaughter puppets. The handle of the personal knife of a Master Chef. Some famous chefs engrave their handles with their symbol or initials. While slaughtering puppets, they lost their sanity amidst the violence. They got more and more drunk on the feeling of cutting something to pieces, rather than saving people. Okay. Sounds great. It's technique. Kinda like that. Kinda like that. Hey, baby. I know there was a collapse. Why did they have to cut off communication? Please, let us out. How about that?
Don't kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier. What? Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. Krat militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. If you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
My dearest Belle, I remember the day I met you through your father's friend Sir Luft. That day, the steam of Krat Central Station was thick on the platform, and a flock of birds was flying overhead, above the glass ceiling. There I was, waiting for you. When I saw a lady take one step down those stairs, I knew it was you. Your effervescent laugh left an impression on me. The reason I'm writing this letter, yes, I'm at the train station, and it reminds me of you from that time. We were colleagues at first, and then lovers. But I still can't let you go. The way you smiled and looked forward to the exhibition and festivals, those beautiful nights with the fireworks. Just can't let it go. So, if we are to survive and make it out of here, I plan to visit you with this letter. Please stay safe and wait for me until then. Sincerely, Atkinson. Okay. How long until I have to come back here and murder him?
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Robber Weasel. I don't really have the healing for this.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise. Stealing from the rich never gets old.
I love their mask. I want it. Decay increases acid damage. Okay. Decay is acid. Got it. Wait, hold on. You okay, baby? You feeling needy? I should finish up soon anyway. Then we can have some snackies. I am a man. That is how I talk to my cat. Yep. Okay, that was pretty fucking good.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got.
I could imagine there's some parallels to Bioshock here. And there's something about them saying little lamb whilst in an animal mask that
Never gets old.
made me realize that. I think we talked about Bioshock one of the other streams, but having something in an animal mask actively attacking me, that's where my head goes. So I know what's over there now. Okay.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
Fucking Jesus. Can I get that?
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. Stealing from the rich never gets old.
I don't need something quicker to... It's okay. It's okay. It's just me. She'll like position herself so that I'm behind her and then get spooked when I stroke her.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Now this is pod racing.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise. You ought to give to the needy.
Get fucked. Did I break your weapon? I did. Sucks to be you, huh?
You ought to give to the needy. I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
You're not wrong, but there's ways to go about it, my guy. May look ridiculous and unimpressive, but its ability to instill fear in the dark is unmatched. The robber believed she could escape the city once the next empty house was ransacked. Never imagined that this would be her last excursion. The hunting apparel worn by the robber weasel. It may look shabby, but nothing's better for robbing. Countless aristocrats have died, and countless homes have lost their owners. With its many empty houses, Krat became the perfect place for robbers and petty thieves to ply their trade. It is a bit Scarecrow. Like DC Batman Scarecrow. Yeah, I ran back through this place not that long ago, apparently before I hit the actual trigger for all of this. Is that a diving suit? That looked like he was wearing a diving suit. Ooh. Stabilized our chemical booster. I haven't actually... I've got 2 of those now, and I've not used one, I don't think. It's now quite Cthulhu-esque with all the tentacles and shit. Am I gonna get back to the first Yes, now. Okay. Is there not the one out in the plaza anymore? No. No, there's not. Okay. I might be about to upset the shit out of Belle.
I know my way.
So it needs to be slash. What's it look like with a greatsword on it? Surprise, surprise, like a greatsword. It's not that bad.
I know my way.
Given that, you know, I took it from a knife to a greatsword, that wasn't that bad. How stupid is this? It does work. It just does make it slow.
I know my way.
Let's put that back on to have a look at it. You know, the wrench would work. Or the dancer's curved sword, yeah. I think this is technically another greatsword, but... yeah, I think that's just as slow. That might even be slower than the Greatsword of Fates.
I know my way.
Here's the other thing. Am I ever going to use it? Probably not. But it's nice to have options, you know?
good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe? This.
He was killed in action
This is
fighting a
Atkinson's
puppet.
handwriting on the letter. When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well. Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it.
Yeah, because now you can grieve instead of wondering. And the anxiety of not knowing can be worse than knowing.
Whatever choice you make.
At this point, I'm wondering whether or not Advance is worth it. How much scaling am I getting? I know it's only at 20, but it's plus 30. That's not terrible, but that is at an A rank. Because it's 20. Whereas, like, at 30, for an A rank, I'm getting plus 95 from technique.
Whatever choice.
But 2 levels only gives me 3 extra. In fact, it tells me my fucking scaling right here. Whereas it can get 5 extra from 2 levels. I'm tempted to respec out of Advance. And just purely into technique. Technique and capacity. I mean, it only cost me 6. like that's basically, that's our start. But we've got 14 more levels, which could theoretically go into getting me 50% extra health. Or more realistically, take me from plus 93 to plus 120. So nearly 30 extra attack. Okay. I think 40. Yeah, we're starting to see diminishing returns from 40 onward. I mean, that's honestly quite a lot of extra health anyway, so let's do that. So this means I'll get no more scaling out of my weapons, really, but they still do. Like, I wasn't getting much scaling anyway. So it's nothing new. My weapons will do about the same as they did before. For, like, fire and acid and shit. It might take, like, one extra hit to apply a debuff.
I know my way around it.
Yeah, it might just be time that we switch. And we go into just doing damage. Yeah, typeless damage. I say that, one does pierce, the other does slash, but still.
Strange. It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away from me. It hurts so much. It's not like a real wound, but still. Strange. It hurts so.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
This after we've just told someone that their husband basically is dead.
Fill me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright.
I do really like this one.
I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night.
Might be worth doing Fable attacks, but I think the more immediate benefit is going to be from stagger duration.
belongs to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night.
Okay. So we would now be leaving Krat Central in order to go into Krat proper again. I think this is a good point to finish it off for tonight, because we've been going for 8.5 hours. But we'll come back to this tomorrow, and I think, I don't know, but I think we're approaching the end of base game. Because I imagine that it's Alchemist Island, Simon, end. I imagine. I don't know, there could be something after that, but I don't know what would be after that, other than the DLC, which we will be doing as well. But like, base game, I can't imagine what's after Simon, unless they pull some bullshit where we fight the Kirk Thorn Warrior, Thorn Knight, automaton. It looked like a puppet, but it might not have been, given the whole alchemist shtick. But unless they pull up, we fight them at the Isle of the Alchemists, and then we go to a different location entirely. It would kind of make sense if we went into the ruins where they first discovered Ergo. That would kind of make sense. But still, unless they're massive, massive areas, I think there's a decent chance we'll finish this off tomorrow. Unless I get stuck on a boss as well. We'll see. But yeah, I'll call it there. I need to sort out some dinner. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Later. Oh god, where's my buttons?